for excitement, drama, and unexpected outcomes. First on the court today, a ladies group Ukraine against Slovakia. Presenting the first team, Team Ukraine.
Italy, Slovakia, Lithuania, and Greece. In women's, and this is a game in Pool A, where Ukraine, Slovakia, and Lithuania will face each other. And this is a very interesting pool right now. Lithuania and Slovakia, they survived a thriller yesterday, where Slovakia won with a buzzer beater. Ukraine is also one of the teams that can play, but they had some problems while shooting yesterday. So both Slovakia and Lithuania can go for something today, maybe. Pool B, Netherlands, Italy, Greece. Netherlands and Italy, I would say, the best teams in that pool. They played in the final yesterday, so I got some proof. Greece finishing in third in their pool yesterday, and they're the third team in Pool B in terms of seeding today as well. In men's, we'll have Lithuania, Greece, Netherlands, Italy, Ukraine, and Slovakia. Those are the very same countries, Greece, Italy, and Ukraine in Pool A. Lithuania, Netherlands, and Slovakia in Pool B. So Lithuania and Netherlands, they played the final yesterday. And it's going to happen again, but in a pool today, which make things even more interesting. The game's scoreless so far. Team Ukraine, represented by Evgenia Beskorvaina, Tatiana Tkachenko, Bogdana Lapkan, and Vera Grimaluk. Beskorvaina, she's a new player for today. She was a part of the squad. Six-girl squad, but she didn't play yesterday. You only get 4 players per day. Slovakia, represented by Natalia Filichka, Rebeka Gajova, Hanna Jakubčakova, and Vanda Maria Kryslova. So Natalia Filichka, number 12, it's her debut in the 2024 Nations League. She didn't play yesterday. This is the second day of playing in Vilnius, Lithuania, the capital city. Playing in the very center here, right near the White Bridge. We had some rain issues yesterday. We're not expecting that today, according to the forecast, but Lithuania, it rains a lot, so might change any time. Lapkan Stopped with the foul. Ukraine with a 1-point lead so far. That's Slovakia's first. Ukraine looking for a deuce. It won't go. She's looking for options with her back to the basket. Oh, that's against the law of physics. But it did happen though for Team Slovakia. Lapkan driving left. Oh, that's a great dish, a great find, and a key assist for Lapkan. Tkachenko makes the shot. Slovakia looking for their first point of the game, and they get it off of a putback. Grimaluk driving inside. Ukraine has a hard time making those shots from underneath the rack. That's where they struggled yesterday, and that's where they struggled today. Gajova. All right, that was a good fake. Last second shot won't go. Grimaluk setting the break here for Team Ukraine. Grimaluk snaps her wrist. Shot won't go. Offensive rebound by Kryslova. She comes up with another putback. For Team Slovakia, that's how they're scoring off of offensive rebounds. Was that a kickball violation? 7:33 on the game clock. 3x3, and there's international tournaments. A game of women is usually followed by a game of men, and so on and so forth. We'll have Greece playing Ukraine in game 2 of today, and those are both great teams. It's going to be a great matchup if you ask me. Yakubchakova gets it inside. Travels with 4 seconds on the shot clock. It's Slapkan. She had some space. She drives, bumps, misses. Substitution, Team Ukraine, Tkachenko on the court. Team Slovakia will have possession. Gajova ready for the check ball. It's Gajova having a tough time. Good defense by Tkachenko. Kryslova travels right before making a point for Team Slovakia. The game's 2 apiece. Grimaluk. All right, she launches it for 2. That was Lapkan, but she misses again. Team Ukraine struggling on the offensive end of the floor. Well, I would say they're decent on the defensive end, but their offense is really struggling, and they're not making the shots that they're creating. Well, I would say the biggest problem is not making the shots. They're executing. At least they're doing their best. Rims in this time. Ukraine back on top, 3-2. Slovakia with an answer. Jakubchakova gets one to go. Grimaluk pushes the opponent away, creates some space and misses a shot. Once again, Slovakia is going underneath. Hanna Jakubchakova gets another one. Foul's called. Lapkan. She wants to tell Grimaluk something. Kachenko back on the bench. It's tipped. And it goes the other way. Ukraine last to touch it. Bogdana Lapkan, I believe, was the one to touch it last. Slovakia on another mission. Jakubchakova travels, lifts her pivot foot. We got 6 minutes and 1 second to play. Bogdana Lapkan draws a foul, and she's sent to the stripe. 3-team foul, Slovakia. Lapkan misses the shot. Grimaluk. Well, that's a good drive. She beats her by the first step and lays it in with her left. It's at 4 apiece. The Ukrainian coach liked it. His team gets the possession. We also have Lithuania in the pool, a team that lost both of their games yesterday, dropping one to Slovakia during the last possession, 8-10, as Gajova managed to beat the buzzer. There was also Team Netherlands in the pool that dominated their way all the way into the final and in the final as well. Team Netherlands are women's champs of yesterday. Ball goes out of bounds. It stays with Slovakia. Five minutes and 20 seconds. Felička, the new face in this Slovakian squad. She gets denied. Grimaluk back out. And we got a deuce here. Beskorovina, Yevgenia Beskorovina making her debut in this triple stop of the Nations League. And she makes herself known. It's 6-4. We're halfway through. Team Ukraine finally finding their target from distance. They got to stop, but they turn it over right away. Lapkan fires short. No foul called. Point nothing to go. Shot clock violation. Lapkan. Oh, that's a great ball fake. Lapkan lays it in. Too much of a pass here. Ball goes out of bounds. It's yellow again. We got Grimaluk. Evgenia Beskorovina blowing the look. 7-4. Team Ukraine with a 3-point lead. I would say they've got the control of the game, actually. Team Slovakia can get nothing to go for a little while already. Gajova draws a shooting foul, proving the commentator wrong. 4 minutes and 3 seconds as Gajova is sent to the line for one. Slovakia with 4 team fouls. It's no good from the free throw out. Yeah, she made it. I'm sorry. She made it at 7-5. The ball's tipped away. Out of bounds it goes and stays home. Team Slovakia with a chance to come a little closer.
7-5. Ukraine have a 2-point lead with 3:55 left to play. After this game, men are heading back on the courts. Greece against Ukraine.
We see Team Lithuania and Team Netherlands men arriving. Kreslova. Shot won't go. Is there a foul against Slovakia? Yes, there is. Their 5th. Slovakia might get in foul trouble. 7 free throws and your opponent shoots 2 each and every time. You touch them carelessly. Maybe too carefully. Grimaluk looking to get it through to Kachenko. It's a kickball violation. Oh, finally, not so much sun directly into my eyes. Situation's gotten a little better here. Beskorovina, when they have her in the first stop, she looks like the best player in this Ukrainian squad. She made a deuce, a crucial deuce in the beginning of the ball game. She draws a foul now. She's ready to attack any chance she gets. Misses the free throw though. Ukraine with an offensive rebound. Kachenko, Beskorovina getting the rebound. It's Kachenko again, failing to bank it in. Another putback gone wrong. We've got 9 seconds. For blue team Slovakia, Gajova. She can make those deuces when they're real difficult. As we saw yesterday, Gajova beating the buzzer against team Lithuania, but she's not much of a shooter otherwise. No-go. That's a no-go. It's a shot clock violation. Ukraine maintaining their 2-point lead, and they have a chance to build on that. Grimaluk. Back out. It's Beskorovina with 5 to shoot. She drives, stops, misses the rim. Grimaluk. She was not on time as well. Another shot clock violation. Some of those players are coming from 5-on-5 when you got some time to shoot, but here's not the case. Here's the first option, maybe the second, but you got to be really quick with your decisions. And you got to be real quick about creating your shot. Lapkan creates one here from mid-range and sinks it. A 3-point lead, Team Ukraine. Another foul called. Slovakia's 6th. Ukraine's 3rd, I'm sorry. Gajova. Slovakia is still very much in the ball game. Gajova fires and hits the backboard. 3-point deficit with 2:30 to go. It's not the worst you can expect. Lapkan using contact. Shot will not go. Gajova, Kryslova going inside. She started her 2 steps quite far away from the basket, but they were long enough. She makes the shot. Lapkan sinks the deuce. It's 10-6. Team Ukraine getting a lot closer to a W here with this shot. Lapkan hits Kryslova. She's on the floor. 4 team fouls for Ukraine.
Slovakia has 6.
Less than 2 minutes remaining in this ball game. Ukraine and Greece men will follow. Gajova, the ball tipped away. Jakubchakova running out of time again by 1 second maybe, but it's still a violation. Lapkan stepping back on the court for Ukraine. She gets the touch. Lapkan breaks some ankles of Gajova. A kickball violation is called. Lapkan. Beskorovina back out. Tkachenko sets her feet, hits the front of the rim, follows her own miss, and hits the ball out of bounds. Team Ukraine with 1 win yesterday. Gajova. Slovakia's 3rd attempt, and Kryslova converts. That's Tkachenko. Getting the ball to Beskorovina. She spins and shoots. And it looked like a soft touch. Just off the target by a little. Kryslova banks it in. Slovakia down by 2 now. And it's stolen. Gajova, can she beat the buzzer again? Well, it's not quite a buzzer beater now, but it's crunch time for sure. Gajova getting another steal. The new girl on the block is denied. Kryslova gets the rebound and a foul. This team Slovakia is staying in the game up until the very end. That's a great characteristic for a team if you're playing 3x3, because sometimes those last moments can decide a lot. It's Ukraine's 5th. Slovakia still not in the bonus, but they make this one. Ukraine is in the bonus with Slovakia's 6 fouls. We'll see what they do here. Lapkan going all the way. That's no good. There's a foul for you and 2 shots.
And that's the 7th team foul for Slovakia. So Kachenko gonna have 2 free throws.
Kachenko,
Makes the first one. 2 points.
cold-blooded on the stripe.
Seconds left to play.
At the stripe. She misses the second, but Ukraine gets a crucial rebound. And an offensive foul.
It's Ukraine.
Ukraine's 6th. It puts Slovakia in the bonus. What Ukraine does not want to do here is to foul.
20 seconds left to play. 11-9.
Kryslova, 10 seconds to go. You got to pick up your foul. You got to pick up the foul. You got to pick up the foul and risk it. Okay, they just waited for a little while. And that's it. Ukraine wins the ball game. It's 11-10. Ukraine securing their 1-point lead. Slovakia not taking the risk at the end of the game. Congratulations, team Ukraine. They have Lithuania in the pool.
Against Ukraine.
We'll see how the home team does a little later, though. In a couple of moments, it's Greece-Ukraine men.
And now the second Luisa Schumacher and Claudia Karlovska.
Here we go with another one. Greece and Ukraine. Two men's teams facing off in the first game of Pool A. I don't see a heavy favorite here. Team Greece with some talent. Thomas Zormpas is the new guy on the squad. He did not play yesterday. Alexandros Theodoros Yiannopoulos, Ioannis Fitros, Angelos Onufrios Raptidis. We saw them all yesterday. Team Ukraine represented by Yaroslav Karpuk, Lev Koshchevatsky, Vladislav Ivanov, who's a new face. And we've got Alexander Dupin. Lev Koshchevatsky had a perfect first game against Italy, but then struggled big time against Team Lithuania. We'll see how this Ukrainian sniper does today. That's Yiannopoulos given a fake. Air ball from Fitros. Lev Koshchevatsky. Dupin gives a fake, gets the opponent in front of him and fires then. It's not the most strategic decision. Yiannopoulos. Koshchevatsky. Ball goes inside to Karpuk and he is held. Koshchevatsky had a step on him. He was looking for an and one. We'll have to earn it from the line.
Greece has 2 team fouls.
Koshchevatsky. The bank is open. Raptidis. It's Yiannopoulos. To the left he goes. The shot is short. Yiannopoulos committing a foul. Ivanov. It's the check ball. Yiannopoulos with great hands. Greece are good with their intensity. They showed a lot of those moments yesterday. When you play in the passing lanes, you get those steals. And that's what's happening today as well. Karpuk, it slips, but he gets his own rebound and puts it right back.
2-0 to Ukraine.
The Greek mechanism is not working very well so far. Just gave him a compliment, but well, that's how it goes. You got to convert it into something. Koshchevatsky showing off his handles. He fires from mid-range. It will not go. Raptidis. And those are good shots.
Greece,
Thomas Zormpas. A guy. Oh! Thomas Zormpas is your Rudy Gobert of Greece. Koshchevatsky gets it right back. Fires right away and finds the bottom of the net. Ukraine going up 4-1. Team Greece with a single point so far from Thomas Zormpas. A new face on the squad for today. The push is called.
foul for Ukraine.
Both teams fouling a lot in the beginning of the ball game. 2 minutes through, Greece with 3 fouls, Ukraine with a couple. Raptidis. It reminds me of Printezis somehow. It's not very big, doesn't shoot it from outside, and is looking for those points inside the paint all the time. Yiannopoulos steps on the line, out of bounds he is. 5-2-1, timeout, Greece. They did not wait for a TV timeout. Seven minutes and 44 seconds to go. Team Ukraine with a stronger start than Greece. Lev Koshevatsky. We saw some of his shooting here in the beginning of the game. We see some of his passing now as he sets Karapuk up for the look. 5-point game. Greece can't get anything to go. Yiannopoulos seems to be their go-to option. Yiannopoulos firing from the corner, and he makes it. Cuts the lead to 3. 3-7. Yiannopoulos misses it. To the right it goes. 4-point ball game. Greece with a lot of opportunities still. He's got to learn from yesterday. Find better shots. Koshevatsky cuts, is set up for the shot, and it's not 4-7. It's Ukraine with their 8th point. And there's a foul. We are 3 minutes through. Greece with 5 fouls. We got to fix the score here. Or do we? There's a TV timeout anyway.
Both teams start to catch the rhythm.
The game continues. Offensive foul called. All right, Greece, they got their 5 points. It's Karapuk. There's a push called. Greece, 5 team fouls already.
Foul for Team Greece. Both teams have 5. Team fouls each.
Fouls might be an important factor in this game. Yiannopoulos, offensive foul called. Fitros with a moving screen.
And now they have 16 fouls.
Here we go, Ukraine. Karpuk trying to go deep inside. He does a little too much for a little too long. That's 3 seconds in the key. But Ukraine's in the bonus now. Greece, 6 fouls on the scoreboard. It's more than points actually. Yiannopoulos does not turn this drive into anything. Koshevatsky back out. Ivanov. He launches it and he swishes it. Team Ukraine going up by 4. Great defensive effort. Raptidis still gets it. He's looking to get it inside and it goes the other way as Tomas Zormpas can't handle it. Yiannopoulos getting the rebound. Raptidis. Back to Yiannopoulos. Raptidis. There's a skyhook for you, or whatever you want to call it. And he can earn one more from the line. 9-6. Netherlands, Greece, women up next. But we still got a long way to go in this game. Raptidis misses his free throw. We have some win here. Dupin, Koshevatsky with 2 to shoot. He gets it off, gets the rebound. Karpuk floats it up. And the shot will not go. Both teams in the bonus. Each and every foul is very important now. On the defensive end of the floor. We don't have 2 ends of the floor, actually. We only got 1 half court, less than a half court. In 3x3. Zormpas makes the free throw. Makes them both.
9-8, 1-point game. And now Greece have their 7th foul.
It's Greece's 7th.
2 free throws coming up for Vladislav Ivanov.
And a free throw contest is coming up. The Zormpas did succeed at the line. Raptidis missed one. Could have been a tight ball game. Ivanov, long and to the right. Ivanov makes the second. Yiannopoulos follows his miss. 1-point game again. Ivanov off the backboard it goes. No illegal interference, and now Yiannopoulos steps on the line. It is not his day. Yesterday he had some important shots, some important makes. Not the case today. Koshevatsky inside to the baseline he goes, gets denied. 3 seconds. It's like an assist to Koshevatsky. Does not convert here, but Karpuk gets the rebound, makes it a 2-point game. Yiannopoulos, finally. He made a shot just like that yesterday, and he does it again to tie it at 11. Yiannopoulos tips it out of bounds. It's tied at 11, 4 minutes and 18 seconds to go in the game. Both teams in the bonus. And a warning for coaching. Well, everybody's coaching in youth categories. Even though formally you can't have that in 3x3. Yiannopoulos, it's an alley, no oop though from Zormpas. There's a foul. He wasn't clean enough. 2 free throws coming right up. There's another warning for talking too much, I guess. Karapuk. Long. He sinks the second. Puts Ukraine on top, 12-11. Oh, what a difficult pass, Fitros. He drives, and he banks one in from underneath the rack, which makes it a 12-12 game. Ivanov, Karpuk using his length, and Zormbas is also using his length. There's a foul call, there's a push. Zormbas, he proved he's a decent free throw shooter, and he's going to the line again. Another TV timeout.
3:38 left to play. And after this game, the ladies are going to be back on the court. Netherlands against Greece.
Zormbas. This is the free throw. Greece. They need those badly. It makes the second. Greece by 1 now. Koshavatsky, what a great cut. It's a goaltending violation.
Koshavatsky ties the score.
It's 13 apiece again.
13 apiece.
Fouls or no fouls are one of the key factors now. Petros catches it inside, he uses his body to create some space, a couple of bumps. He banks it in. Koshavatsky back at him. Yiannopoulos looking for another one. He had one from the corner already. Yiannopoulos again, bottom of the net. 16 of 14. That's Karpuk's soft touch. Yiannopoulos, offensive foul called. Greece losing possession and earning their 9th team foul. They can't foul anymore. 10 fouls or 2 free throws and the ball. It's a traveling violation, Karpuk. A little too much footwork here. Zormbas seizes the moment. Throws it down over himself. Dupin. Team Ukraine struggling all the way since their game against Italy. Well, they can still win this one, especially keeping in mind the fact that Greece has 9 fouls. Yiannopoulos made a couple of important two-pointers, but misses that one right there. Koshavatsky to Karpuk. Greece looking to avoid fouling at all costs. Yiannopoulos. He wants some contact. Won't get the call. Team Ukraine. They're in a good position here. Dupin taking the lead. They need 3 more points to close things off. Yiannopoulos steps through. Ukraine, they don't have foul as well. 18 apiece. What a great game. Koshavatsky, he doesn't get the ball. Raptidis steals it. Yiannopoulos. That's a good head fake. Had Dupin jumping. Yiannopoulos all the way off the backboard. I'm going to give them 1 point now. If you're Team Greece, you give them 1. Koshavatsky, they don't give them 1. That's even better. Wide ball. Ukraine with the last touch. They want Zorbas to play. He changed this Greek squad with some solid plays. Karpuk is wide open. He shoots the 2. Karpuk gets the rebound. No go. Yiannopoulos. Will he get the game winner? No. Zormbas. Oh, you can land with that ball. 32 seconds. Ukraine looking to close things off. Koshavatsky is the guy to do it. Karpuk. Koshavatsky. No go. 12-second violation. 20.7 on the clock. Greece with possession.
20 seconds left to play. The score is tied.
That's Fitros. He was looking for contact as well. The foul would have sealed it pretty much for Team Greece. But he makes that shot and he has to be happy about that. They get the stop. 3, 2, 1. We're done. Greece with the W 2019. And they're looking to advance, of course. They're a team of that caliber. And they're looking to go to the final in day 2 of playing here in Vilnius, Lithuania. Netherlands against Greece. Women will be taking the stage very shortly.
DJ ready? Next up on our hands, Netherlands against Greece, and representing Team Netherlands.
Here we go, our third game of the day, and our first warning for a technical of the day. It's Netherlands facing Greece. Women's Pool B. Lot van Kroestum, Lot, Gerda Katarina Tonstra, Quinta van Schneider and Liz Lot Koek. Representing Team Netherlands, one change to the roster as usual in the Nations League. Tonstra taking the stage today. Maria Tsagaropoulou, Orania Leri, Anna Maria Prifti and Artemis Kuki. Representing Greece, Artemis Kuki. She's the new face here, number 17. Sven Schneidel. Offensive foul called. Team Netherlands with a 1-point lead. Cookies pushed. Kuki. That's some great handles by Kuki. She looks like a great addition to this Greek roster. She misses the shot, but the way she created it, it was worth the respect. Liselot Kulk. Tornstra tips it out of bounds. Cookie, she's cooking. Starting from the very beginning, Liselot Cool, ball rims out. She gets another touch. Back out to Van Schneidel. Van Schneidel looking to attack Orania Leri. Tornstra. Greece getting possession. Orania Leri spins, draws a foul.
He draws the foul and gonna shoot one free throw.
Another warning for coaching for Team Greece. The coach had a warning when men played. He gets the warning again. Orania Leri hits the front of the rim. Leri. Stepped out of bounds. Greece will maintain possession. Three, two, one. Next up, we got the home teams playing. Men facing Slovakia in men's Pool B. Women facing Slovakia in women's Pool A. Lithuania's women will get a chance to get the revenge for yesterday, where they lost in the last second. They fell to Slovakia's buzzer beater. Zagaropoulou inside, Leri. That's a tough shot. It will not go. Van Kroestum. Lissalot Kulk crosses over, stops, goes to her right. Shot won't go. And the buzzer sounds. 12 seconds have ticked away. Floats for a little while on the top of the backboard for Anna Maria Prifti. Two-way foul called.
Netherlands have team 4 fouls. Greece has 3.
Van Schneidel goes in. The rim's friendly. Artemis Kuki, she looked like the go-to girl in the beginning of the game for Team Greece. She had the ball in her hands. She was looking to create her own shots, but now we don't see much of her for a couple of minutes already. Well, that's Kuki. Turning the ball over. Thrown out of bounds, so the pressure applied by Kuki pays out. Kuki. That's a throw, that's not a shot anymore. A foul called. 4-3. We get 7 fouls and 4 points here in this game. Van Kroestum inside, hits the bottom of the rim. Orania Leri shooting over herself, finding the target for Team Greece finally. Van Kroestum gets in a great position deep inside. Goes out of bounds together with the ball.
Netherlands have a 1-point advantage, 3-2.
6 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. We only have 5 points so far. And we do have a TV timeout here. Ranieri. Team Greece looking for another one. Team Netherlands with a great performance yesterday, and they're struggling early on today. That's Leri. Another one for you. For a piece. Zagaropoulou. Misses it to the left. Toornstra trying to use her physicality to get to the rim, and she's fouled. She's hammered. We'll see how Toornstra is at the stripe. There's a miss. Leri. It stays at 4 apiece. Prifty. Oh, Ranieri. It's an air ball. She made one, so she did have a right to fire here, but this time the effort's not enough. This is FIBA 3x3 U21 Nations League of 2024. Europe 3 Conference, top 2, and the teams are playing 6 stops to become the best team in their conference and qualify to the World Cup of Under 23 this autumn. Team Netherlands women, they won the first stop. They're struggling a little now. Van Kroestum. Leri. 4, 3, 2, 1. Floats it up. Shot will not go. Kulk fires right away. Not off of an index finger, I would say. And she did misfire that time. Put back from Van Kroestum. Zagaropoulou trying to find her luck from behind the arc. It will not go. Van Schnell will hit the backboard. Van Kroestum with the rebound. Cookie. Schneider. On the drive. Netherlands building on their lead off of those putbacks. Ranieri. High arc. Air ball. Shot clock violation. Fifth foul by Team Greece.
5 team fouls for Greece. 1 more and they're in the penalty.
Van Kroestum is denied. Toornstra.
Toornstra is her second point in a row.
She's trying to get something to go here. And her first day of playing. We're playing for the second day here in the capital city of Vilnius in Lithuania. Van Kroestum to Kolk, and Kolk banks it in. Ranieri. She missed. Van Kroestum. Another foul called. Greece with 6. Another foul by Greece would send the Dutch to the stripe.
We have a second TV team out of the game. Netherlands have a 4-point advantage. They lead 9-5, and after this game, the men are back on the court, featuring Lithuania against Slovakia.
Up by 4. They are winners of yesterday. Team Greece looking for their ways back into the game. Kuki misses from behind the arc. That's Kulk. She's wide open and she can make those shots. She proves it right here. 11-5. 6-point advantage, and Greece can't get anything to go lately. Another wide open deuce for Team Netherlands. Van Kroestum gets it to go. 8-point game, 13-5. Van Schneidel, short. Netherlands picking up their 5th. They're in the bonus themselves. That might not be a bad foul. Here we go. Ranieri. Van Schneidel. Shot won't go off the backboard. White picking up another one. 6 on the Netherlands. Ranieri. 2 minutes for Greece to climb their way back, and it's one heck of a difficult task. Kuki goes to the basket and gets denied. Hits Van Schneidel. It's Van Kroestum here off the backboard. It goes 14-6. Team Netherlands starting to perform like they did yesterday. Finally, we see the real face of the Dutch squad. Good defensive effort, but Zacharopoulou, she finds the bottom of the net somehow. Van Schneidel. Liselot Kulk. She made one, looking for another one, which will not go. Kroestum all the way to the rack she goes. 8-point game. 117. Some action on the floor. And there's a foul call against the Netherlands. Greece are awarded 2 free throws. That's Kuki, Artemis Kuki, that started the game off well at the line. Good shooting mechanics. She makes the first. Second one will not go. Cookie again. She needs to get some rhythm before the next game. Kulk to the corner. Oh, great ball movement by Team Netherlands. Quinta van Schneidel sinking the deuce. "40 seconds on the clock. Kulk. Van Schneidel gives you a head fake. Sets her feet. Now go this time. 27.6 on the game clock. And we'll have Lithuania and Slovakia men coming up next. No. 10. Netherlands can finish it off with a shot, pretty much. Torstra. The ball's tipped away. No. Greece will finish things off here. Zagoropoulos, a wild shot and it goes. And there's no pressure. It happens sometimes. 17-11, Netherlands with a 6-point W against Greece. Lithuania, Slovakia men up next.
Greece. And now, men are back on the court. Lithuania against Slovakia. Na kągi, artėja pirmoji lietuvių dvikova, pasikuriam ir palaikom Lietuvos.
Rokas Jotsys scored 24 throughout 3 contests in day 1. Slovakia's top scorer so far is Martin Martanovic with only 5 points. Number 4 in blue. Blaszko to Paulus. 12 seconds. Tick away. Paulus almost made it, but it rimmed out still. Milis Butkus, number 7 on the Lithuanian squad, the guy to watch. Vilnius looking to throw down another one. We saw a lot of that yesterday with no success this time. Milis Butkus, number 7, 16 points in day 1. Lithuanians and the Dutch players are clearly our top scorers throughout the tournament so far. Lev Koshchevatsky didn't have a good start to day 2, but he's representing Ukraine. He's dangerous. Ukraine lost to Greece today. Blaszko is blocked. Martanovic gets the shot to go. Foul call. Slovakia picking that up. Butkus picking the ball up. Firing with no hesitation. It won't go. Paulus steps back, and you gotta shoot those in 3x3 if you think you can make something from behind the arc. This is a good look. Lapskas, top scorer of Lithuania in their game 1 and day 1. Jotsys and Butkus took over a little later. Butkus fades it away. Ball won't go. Blaszko with a bit of an air ball here. Rokas Jotsys battling at the baseline. He's called for an offensive foul. Did a little too much. Team Lithuania, they need to get their head straight. Everybody dominated Slovakia in the first game, in the first day of play, but it's a new day, new beginning. Gotta prove things again. That's Lapskas. Jocis. Noise and Rokas connection. This is Martanovic leaning backwards from mid-range. Shot won't go. Butkos looking for another backdoor. This time it goes to Jocis. He shoots the deuce. A lot of wind here, so not the best situation for teams that love to shoot it. Lithuania does. Jocis sets Butkos up for a dunk. And Milis Butkos going to get some buckets. He picks up a foul. Lithuania's second. Just take a breath. Jocis sits down. Vilutis, Lapskas, and Butkos. Lithuania's biggest squad on the court. Blasko. They're pretty quick with their feet. They're quick enough. And we've got some wind. Well, this squad can get all the stops pretty much. Jocis. Vilutis gets it inside. Jocis. He gets it. Well, there was only one possession with that big squad. Jocis misses it. Vilutis was looking for a block. He'll get it inside. It's an easy shot for a tall guy like Vilutis. He blows the opportunity. Paulis ties it at 3. Here we go. Slovakia is finding ways to score. Their top scorer only had 5 points in the first day of play, but as I said, it's a different story now. Team Slovakia lost 21-9 against Greece. Oh, here we go again. Arturas Vilutis. And they also lost to the Netherlands, 21-6. They're looking for probably one of the better performances of theirs in this Nations League. Lithuania with a very quick first game against Ukraine. This time they can't find the target from deep. We've got a TV timeout. Jocis picks up a foul. Lithuania's third. Martinovic. It says Martinovic on the shirt. Martinovic on the score sheet. We'll make sure a moment later. 4-3. Lithuania's 1-point lead here in the first game of Pool B. Noise Lapskas throws another one down. Martinovic steps on the line. He didn't have a lot of chances to save it. Paulis hits the rim. Milis Butkos to Jocis. Jocis firing. Any chance he gets, he tips it to Butkos. What a great find by Rokas Jocis. And it seems like this team really has the connection. Butkos tried to foul him and not let him go, but he allows 1 point here. Vilutis with a high pass thrown here by Jocis. It's a foul call. They didn't want Vilutis to get the perfect position underneath the basket. Team Lithuania with possession. 3 team fouls for both. Vilutis. It's Lapskas again. He steps on the line. That was a good seal by Nois Lapskas. He was too deep inside. Gets some advice from number 10, Rokas Jocis, who takes a seat. Emilis Butkus back in for Lithuania. That's Paulis. Brutenic. Paulis looking to save it. And he does. Point two to shoot. Not what you want exactly, but 1.2 was enough for the Slovak girls to win against Lithuania yesterday. Blasko, it's a shot clock violation. Butkus, Yotsis fires again and gets it to go. First deuce for Yotsis. That's a save attempt, not a save that actually happened. Yotsis hit. It's a foul. Butkus. Falling away from deep. That's Martinovic. Shots missed. Goes out of bounds off of Brutenic. Off of Brutenic's leg. We're more than halfway through here in a game between Lithuania and Slovakia. First ball game for both teams today. Rokas Yotsis with a miss from downtown. Paulis. That's a tough one again. Lithuania and Slovakia will also be facing Netherlands in the pool. We'll see a rematch between Lithuania and the Netherlands in Lithuania's game 2 of the day, a rematch of the final yesterday. Butkus, Vilnius. Gotta be a little more careful. Blasko gives you a ball fake. Misses it. Vilnius to Butkus. Butkus to Lapskas. Lapskas. He can put it in from deep as well. Won't happen this time. Paulis. Butkus gets a hand in his face. Paulis misses it long. Another foul called. Slovakia. They're number 5. Rokas Yotsis looking to get the check ball. Butkus, he can put it up anytime he wants, basically. He's got the body to do it. Rokas Yotsis does that anyway. Misfires. The clock was ticking away. That's Blasko. Martinovic missing the target by a lot of centimeters, I would say. Another TV timeout here in Lithuania-Slovakia's game.
Ladies coming back on the court, Slovakia against Lithuania. Po šių rungtynių dar vienas lietuvaičių rungtynės. Merginos susitiks Slovakija prieš Lietuvą. O mes dar kartą parodom palaikymą Lietuvos vyrams.
Rokas Yotsis, will he get it this time? Some wind blowing here in Vilnius. Yotsis is short, but he's a good shooter. We witnessed that yesterday. Now it's Lapskas. Puts it back in from underneath the rack. He's fouled now, and Slovakia is putting Lithuania in a bonus situation. 16 fouls against Slovakia. Lapskas, Jocis turns around, gets a very timely pass. Those two have a great connection. And Rokas Jocis earns a trip to the stripe. First one's good. Second as well. 11-4. That's Brutenic. Paulis getting an offensive rebound. Lithuania. Oh, yeah, you can't deflect it like that. And you can't defend in the semicircle. Jocis spotted Butkus wide open behind the arc. They'll have to start their possession again with 12 on the shot clock. And Lithuania's in the bonus, and if you can put it that way, they're in the bonus by a lot. 7 and 3 team fouls. It's incomparable. Lithuania can take an extra breath. Takes an extra step, to say the least. 11-5, 6-point game. Rokas Jocis blows by Brutenic. Tries to score through contact. Brutenic recovered well. He gets a stop. Jocis. It's not a strong box out right here. Martinovic. They let him shoot it off the backboard. Martinovic misses. Lithuania was scoring at high numbers yesterday. That's not the case today. 11 only throughout almost 8 minutes of play. Paulis. You see the basket, you shoot. That's the rule. Paulis misses. Vilutis, he's hacked. Slovakia's 8th. Lithuania getting their timeout.
Lithuanians have a 6-point lead. 11-5. Dar kartą primenu, kad po šių rungtynių lietuvaitės stos į savo dvikovą su Slovakijomis. O kiek vėliau, 18:10 min. Antrasis lietuvaičių mūšis prieš ukrainietės, o vyrai stos į paskutinį dvikovas 19:25 min. Prieš Nyderlandų trijulę.
Vilutis at the line. Gets the first one to go. He gets the second one.
From the backboard, Daniel Blaszko. Offensive foul for Team Lithuania.
Lithuania, they were productive from the stripe, but they get an offensive foul here.
Another foul from the Lithuanians. 5 team fouls.
Minutes remaining, another travel here. Those are being watched closely in FIBA 3x3 this year, because that's where you get the advantage. You get to check ball and you run, or you take a step back and fire. Those are situations of a huge advantage. Rokas Jocis trying to use the screen from Lapskas, gets it inside to Nojus Lapskas, who's hacked again. Lapskas shooting 2. Lithuania taking command in this one.
Mo is going to shoot 2 free throws.
It rims out. This is a big guy with a good touch. He might grow like Pukalis did. He was not much of a shooter at first, but he's a monster now. Lithuanian, like my colleague Kyle calls him. Another warning. Vilnius looking at sky high off of Yotsi's pass. Yotsis shoots it. Misses it long. Yotsis with one touch to Vilnius. That's how we do it in football, but you can try the move in basketball as well. Pass way off target. More and more crowd gathering here. Rain interfered a little yesterday. Maybe that's why we have a bigger crowd in the center of Vilnius, the capital of Lithuania. Lithuania starting to play with ease. Yotsis, well, he has to shoot. What can you do? He can't find the target today, but really have to. In order for his team to succeed, Butkus will have to as well. Another miss. Were they in the gym yesterday or what? Lifting weights? Don't know. Yotsis. Another foul. That's Slovakia's 10th. Lapskas will get 2 free throws and the ball. Lithuania's women coming up next. Slovakia is their opponent. 11-10, Ukraine beats Slovakia. Lithuania, they not only need the win, they need, well, if they get the win, they'll just have to beat Ukraine, yes, of course. But they need as many points as they can get for the final standing as well. That's how it always works in FIBA 3x3. Gazhova with the opening possession. She had the last possession in a game between the teams yesterday. Miglė Kisarauskaitė, a defensive stop, a rebound, and a foul drawn. Good job by Team Lithuania in their first possession on the defensive end. That's Žukaitė. Spins inside, misses it. Offensive rebound. Miglė Kisarauskaitė fires it right off of a pass. She misses it long. Gazhova. She had the last say. Gazhova with the rebound. She follows her miss, and it pays off. Miglė Kisarauskaitė, they give her a look. You got to take it sometimes. Turnover Lithuania. Slovakia looking way better than they did yesterday here. Well, at least that's how they looked in game one against Ukraine. Never giving up, not for a single moment. Kisarauskaitė, 3 seconds to shoot. She steps to her right and misses. For a right-handed player, sometimes better to go to your left. It doesn't throw you off so much. A little more than a minute through. That's the new girl on the Slovak squad. Lithuania rocking the identical roster, just like yesterday. Lithuania picking up their second. Lithuania lost against Slovakia yesterday. Well, and they lost by shooting too early, by committing a careless foul down the stretch. It was not a smart ending for Team Lithuania. We'll see how they do now. Both teams understand that this time they don't have the Netherlands in the pool. They can battle it out against Ukraine. They can look for a W. Miglė Kisarauskaitė and number 12, Filitska, both get hit hard. It's Filitska inside. Amalia Pashajevaitė holding her ground despite being the smaller one out of two. Grab Amalia's foot, which gives a foul to Slovakia and the ball to Team Lithuania. Žukaitė. Offensive foul committed by Miglė. Lithuania scoreless throughout the first 1.5 minutes. There's another foul for you. Was it kickball? Okay. No matter, Lithuania is keeping possession. The other way it goes again. Sisters want to talk. Great hands by Pashajevaitė, and she wins the ball here for Team Lithuania. That's how you have to prevent the pass going where the opponents wanted to go. Žukaitė. Miglė Kisarauskaitė. Number 7 and number 77. I would say they're serious ballers, just like number 33, launching it and connecting from deep. The Kisarauskaitė sisters, they finished 4th in Under-18 World Cup last year in Debrecen. With Team Lithuania, Žukaitė looking for another one. It's tied at 2. 3.2 to shoot for the Slovak team. Gajova, that's a very, very tough one. Shoots it almost like an arrow. Pashevaite going all the way inside and picking up a foul. 3 team fouls for Slovakia, but Pashevaite goes to the line anyway. It was in shooting motion. Amalia Pashevaite snaps her wrist, the free throw falls in. Lithuania taking the lead. Kryslova. Finding no success inside. Amalia Pashevaite. 4 seconds, sets her feet, and swishes it. It did touch the rim a little, but no big difference. Still enough for Team Lithuania to get their 4th point and a 2-point lead. Kryslova using her size inside. Žukaitė. Another deuce from Kamilė Žukaitė, number 33, representing Lithuania. She's getting the crowd into it. Kryslova. 3 seconds in the key. Lithuania get the possession again. First team. That's Felichka. She's robbed. Amalia Pashevaite, what a great drive that was. Could not get it to go, but she might earn it from the stripe still. Amalia is a decent shooter. Amalia with 10 support. It does help. 8-3 Lithuania building their lead. against the Ukraine. Off of rebounds. That's the way to Slovakia looking for another point here. They're not fouled. She travels. Would have been Lithuania's 7th. A wake-up call for Lithuania, but it hasn't happened, so let's not worry about it right now. Lithuania will get the ball and a chance to keep building on their lead. Migle lifts the pivot. TV timeout.
3:57 left to play. After this game, as I mentioned, last game before a small break, Italy going against Ukraine men's group.
Right there. Stays in the play and it pays off. Lithuania 5-point lead. Filichka. It's a basket And a foul by Kryslova, Slovakia's 8th. It was in a box-out situation, so Lithuania should get 2 free throws. And a technical for Kryslova. She reacted very enthusiastically to the call, or not enthusiastically, whichever way you want to put it. Amalia Pashajevaitė at the stripe. Gets the first one to go. Amalia Pashajevaitė gets another one to go. Lithuania 14-8, but you don't have to rebound right now because you got a technical. Amalia will shoot her third. She makes it. 15-8. Žukaitė picking up a foul. 17 fouls Lithuania. Slovakia getting a couple of free throws. And that's how Lithuania suffered down the stretch against Slovakia yesterday. Let's see if they can finish things off in a smart manner today. Jakubčakova missing from the stripe. And getting 1 of 2 to go. 6-point game. Lithuania, they have more points against Slovakia than Ukraine did. Traveling violation here for Pashajevaitė. Ukraine won 11-10. Lithuania is up 15-9. Scoring is important because in between the pools, it decides something. It decides your final seeding. And the higher you are, the higher your chances are to qualify for the World Cup. Amalia Pashajevaitė drawing a call. It's Slovakia's 10th. Pashajevaitė will shoot 2 more free throws and Lithuania will keep possession. She's as good as it gets from the stripe. It's her day at the line today. Shot goes in, 17-9, Lithuania's ball. Slovakia needing an explanation. That's how you learn the rules sometimes, by practicing. Pashajevaitė. Agnes' shot is long. No fouls, says the coach, Davidas Kumelis, who also coached some Dutch youth teams in the past, but he's a Lithuanian 3x3 player. Kamilė Žukaitė gets the deuce. 19-9. Amalia Pashajevaitė, it's Žukaitė again, guarded closely, but she gets the look. Shots long. Lithuania outperforming Slovakia big time here. 2:12 to go. It's a game that's almost impossible to lose, but we've seen some examples of teams dropping games like this in the past, including I think Team Lithuania, one of the bigger cups. That's how Amalia Pashajevaitė draws a foul now. Initiating a bump. She can close things off right here and right now if she makes both of the free throws. If not, Lithuania will still have possession. She sinks the first one. Ah, she misses it. To the left it goes. Lithuania with possession, 2 minutes for them to get their 21st point. Pashajevaitė. Driving the baseline, tries to score over herself. Žukaitė gets the rebound. Another attempt gone bad for Team Lithuania. Felicka. They'll let them shoot it. It's not a big problem. Anna Jakubčekova, Kamilė Žukaitė gives you a fake, but the opponent was far, far away. Not the best of fakes you can give. Lithuania with another chance in 6 seconds. Pashajevaitė to Miglė Kisarauskaitė, who gets denied at the rack. 12 seconds tick away. Gaziova. Jakubčekova looking to step through, and she does. Amalia Pashajevaitė does not want to pick up a foul. It would be Lithuania's 8th. They just need 1 point. That's it. Pashajevaitė stops, back out to Miglė. Miglė fires a tough one. Shot won't go. Will Lithuania get it? White ball. 1 away to go. Well, it's impossible to lose for Team Lithuania now. A 10th foul situation would probably mean something, but... Oh, Gaziova misfires. Here's Miglė. Pashajevaitė. Eglė, back to her sister. 3, 2, 1. Amalia is a decent shooter. Won't get it to go. Miglė Kisarauskaitė gets the rebound and a win for Team Lithuania. It's 21-11, a great performance by Lithuania's women as they close things off with a 10-point win here against Slovakia. Next up, Italy, Ukraine men.
Ir vyrai žais prieš Nyderlandus 19:25. against Ukraine.
Vilnius, the capital city of Lithuania, is the host city for this Europe 3 conference, the first 3 stops in FIBA 3x3 Nations League under 21 in 2024. Fouls called against Italy.
First team foul for Italy.
Even though Loro, it seems he got a little hurt. Koszewacki. Switching hands in the air and banking that one in. People are almost done with their jabs now, so should be a bigger crowd after the break when Lithuania plays. No rain expected. We should finish things off at 9 in the Lithuanian Basketball League final.
foul for Italy.
will also be happening at the very same time. So Vilnius might have a huge celebration if their team wins the Lithuanian Basketball League now. And if Lithuania wins here, we might join the celebration. The celebration might fuse into each other.
5 seconds on shot clock. Still left.
We'll see how it works in those types of scenarios. 1 minute through, Ukraine with a 2-point lead. Koshavatsky fires another one. There's a foul called, okay.
Second team foul for Team Ukraine.
Team Ukraine picking that up. 4 fouls in total, that's a lot for 1 minute. Gravagi. It's long. Gravagi can get it off pretty much anytime he wants. That's why he's the threat. Gravagi draws a foul.
Chip foul.
Italy lost to Ukraine yesterday 21-6. So it's a rematch, and then Italy dropped the game against Lithuania 21-13. Italy scoring their first point.
Koshavatsky and one.
That's Lev Koshavatsky on display for you. He was lit against Team Italy yesterday. That seems to be the case today as well. They just can't stop him. The game was even apart from Koshavatsky's 11 points, and most of them were scored down the stretch. Gravagi makes a deuce. Koshavatsky cuts again. Too fast, too furious. They have Koshavatsky going to the stripe again. Italy with 4 team fouls, which is terrible news. With not even 2 minutes played. Lev Koshavatsky. That's Ferrari on the drive. Ukraine's fourth. Might be a free throw contest later on. Ferrari. Free throw's good. Six seconds to shoot for Team Ukraine. Ivanov launches it right away. He didn't wait for 6 seconds. And he misses it long. Ivanov to the basket. Ukraine up by 2. Loro battling hard for that shot. It was a tough one. Loro, he had a good look, but decides to give it up to Ferrari, who draws another foul and will go to the stripe again.
Another foul. Ukraine has 5 team fouls.
Ukraine with 5 already. Both teams can get in trouble. Said that many times already. Ferrari. He misses it again. 2 free throw misses for Mr. Ferrari here. 7:34. Ivanov wide open, and he kisses the backboard and lays it in.
But now Ukrainians have 16 fouls and they're in the penalty.
6 fouls for Ukraine. They're in the penalty already. Vecchiola. Vecchiola again. A 3-second ball game, but Ukraine's in foul trouble. If Italy can exploit it, they're in a pretty good situation as well. That's Dupin. Koshavatsky jumps high and shoots. Doesn't work out this time. Koshavatsky was the reason of the win in a game in the day before. 7 minutes, 11 seconds. We're approaching the first TV timeout of today. He interfered too early and gets a warning. Andre Loro. Koshavatsky. Oh, he's quicker than Ferrari. He's faster than him. There's a foul call, Italy's 5th. Ukraine's not in the bonus yet. Koshavatsky's going to the line anyway, isn't he? Who's going to the line? They didn't even expect it, but Karpuk gets a chance. Foul's called in the motion of shooting. Karpuk, the go-to guy for Team Ukraine under the basket, goes to the free throw line now and makes it.
Ukraine have a 4-point lead.
It's 8-4. It's 8-6 now as Loro knocks it down. It's Ukraine's 7th foul. It can be a 4-point play. Loro missed a couple of free throws today. First TV timeout now. After that, 2 shots from Loro.
This is the second grabs his own rebound.
7-8. Does Italy get their own rebound? It was a one-pointer, I think.
And a technical foul on the floor.
Another technical. That's exactly what you do not want in any kind of a scenario. Koshavatsky gets the free throw.
2 points separate the teams. Ukraine has a 2-point lead. 6:51 still to play.
Koshavatsky. Oh my goodness, Koshavatsky knocks down a crazy shot to put Ukraine back up by 4 points. Loro might have done better at the line, but he gets a chance for a deuce here. Will not take it, spins inside and lays it in. 11-8. Both teams in the bonus. Anything can very much happen in this ball game between Ukraine and Italy. Just like last time, Ukraine did prevail, 21-16. Koshavatsky has gone crazy in that game as well. Karpuk. Look at that release. It's sometimes effective, as it turns out. Gravagi, just like that. Ferrari travels. His feet slipped a little. And that's what gives Ukraine the ball again with 6:01 to go on the game clock. Koshavatsky not looking to shoot. at least early in the possession. Karapuk, oh, what a tough one. It's better for Koshevsky to take anything than this. Inside goes Vecchiola and gets it to go. 2-point ball game. Koshevsky, you can't let him see the basket. Got to keep the hand up. Koshevsky finds the bottom of the net again. 13-9. He plays against Italy so well for the second time in a row. 4-point lead, Ukraine. They can get a 21 if Koshevsky keeps that up. Another one from Lev Koshevsky. 5-point lead. Ivanov, no hesitation. Swish, swish, swish. 16-9. 7-point game. Italy, the game slipping out of their hands. We're exactly halfway through. 5 minutes gone by in the ball game. Our next game is coming up at 5:20. After a break, it's Netherlands-Lithuania women for their first spot in. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's not the case. I'm looking at the schedule from day one. It's Italy-Greece women. Women from Greece lost to the Netherlands. Italy, they'll be looking to stay alive and battle it out for the first spot, probably against the Netherlands later in the day. The home squads will play the third and the last game before the next break. After this break at 6:10, Ukraine-Lithuania women, 7:25, Lithuanian-Netherlands men. Ukraine-Lithuania women, that's for the first spot in the pool for sure. Slovakia dropped both of their games today. Dupin, he gets it off the backboard. 18-9. Ukraine, they only need 3 points to close things off.
Ukraine has a 9-point advantage, 18-9, 4:25 left to play.
Vecchiola, great cuts. Too little, too late from Italy, though. They were back within a couple of points, within one. Koshevatsky closing things up, 21-12. We go on a break. We'll be back after like 15 to 20 minutes for a game between Italy and Greece in women's Pool B.
usual.
right where she left it in day 2.
Greece and shoot one free throw.
Free throw coming up for Prifty. The first game for Team Italy. Greece, as I said, they lost already. 11-17 to Team Netherlands.
Prifty makes the free throw.
It's 2-1. Seka to Palmieri. Shot clock ticks away. She hits the side of the backboard. It's a shot clock violation.
Greece with the foul.
Schroeder's not feeling well. That's Leri banks it in, falling on the floor. Palmieri takes it to the hole. Cookie. Screen set by Prifti. Cookie trying to get it to Prifti off a pick and roll situation. The pass is intercepted. Here's Palmieri firing from mid-range. Antonello back out to Secca as Secca snaps the wrist and makes it happen. 9-4 Italy with a 5-point lead. Leri floats one up. Secca, Antonello. Didn't clear that out. Team Greece is letting them do a lot, and they call it timeout.
9-4, they have a 5-point advantage. 5:16 left to play. After this game, men are back on the court. The game will
to the basket and earning a free throw. Giorgia Palmieri, number 22 from Team Italy, one of the girls that carried them all the way to the finals yesterday. Secca is the key component of this successful Italian team, I'd say. Secca. That's Palmieri falling to her left, won't make the mid-range. Palmieri getting it back. She gets denied. And the ball comes to me. Now it's in ref's hands, so now it's safe. Zagoropoulos. Leri in the very front of the basket. She had to make it, and she does. 9-6. Secca, round and round and round she goes. Secca with a point. Falls short. Antonello with another turnover. It's Leri again. Back out. No go for Anna Maria Prifti. Secca battling their way inside. It's Team Italy. Italy's third foul, another TV timeout.
Italy have a 5-point
Ball stays with Greece. Greece is still alive in this 5-point competition. They travel now. Italy will try to build on that. Palmieri. Great dribbling skills by Giorgia Palmieri. She misses it short into the right. And the Greek girls get it. Sagaropoulou. Back out to Cookie. It goes. And it falls long. Seka, her back to the basket. You gotta pick your poison when she's in that kind of a position, but she decides to move the ball now. Gives it to Antonelli, who misses. Italy can get no points in this possession. Letty's fouled. And she goes to the stripe for one. Floating that up, shooting that mid-range J. Something like it. It's missed. But you can't complain about the effort. Orania Leri doing all she can to bring her team back into this ball game. And they're not that far away. No foul trouble and a 3-point deficit. Sagaropoulou. The screen was not strong enough. She comes off that screen but gets denied. Palmieri snaps the wrist. 13-8. Prifty throws it towards the basket. It will not go. We're inside the last 2 minutes of the game. Antonello's fouled. And she can add one more from the free throw line. Antonello misses the free throw. Prifty grabbing the rebound. It's Orania Leri. Out of bounds it goes. And Orania looking for all kinds of options that they're just, it might be, they're just not there. Saraseka bangs a shot in. Cookie sets her feet and gets it to go for two. 15-10. A miracle can still happen, but it has to be a miracle. Palmieri from distance. It's Georgia Palmieri's second deuce of the game. There's a foul. Well, not a big problem. Only fourth team foul for Italy, who are rocking a 7-point lead. Less than a minute to go. Zagaropoulos steps through. Makes it a 6-point game. Antonelli off the backboard. Antonello. Secca. There's the night from behind. Ranieri. Zagaropoulou with point something to shoot. He jacks that up. Won't go. Palmieri looking for another one, and the shot looks good. Goes off the backboard and rims out. Palmieri looking to fade away. Gets the rebound, hands it to Secca. 19-11, 8-point ball game. Greece out of the pool phase again, 8.3 for Team Italy to finish things off and maybe get their 21. Palmieri for 21. Shot won't go. Antonello for one, and it does go. 20-11. Team Italy prevailing in this matchup by 9. Netherlands, Slovakia men up next.
Congratulations to Team Italy. And now, for the first time today, the Netherlands are going to step on the court against Slovakia, who have their second game.
You just saw another team presentation. This time it's men. Netherlands and Slovakia facing off. Slovakia lost their first ball game of today to Team Lithuania. Lithuania couldn't get 21 though. It was 19-10. Team Netherlands are finalists from yesterday. They faced Lithuania in the final. They're facing Slovakia now in their first matchup of today. We're ready. Slovakia needing a win in order to stay alive. And Slovakia was way better today than they were the day before. Obiora looking for a statement in the very beginning of the ball game. Can't complete the throw down. Blaszko. Slovakia by 1. Obiora. He wasn't shooting a lot of those two-pointers yesterday. However, he was a real presence in the paint. But he's switching things up and throwing one down right here. One apiece. Martinovic lays it in. Team Slovakia. Showing everything that wasn't there yesterday. They switched up the roster a little bit. Daniel Blaszko is a part of their squad now, number 12. You can tell by the white hair. Randerad. That's a new face in Team Netherlands. He's representing the squad along with Juskers Pols, Jacopo, Gerard, Alexander Van der Nap, Toby Austin, Obiora. Randerad. Oh, he's crafty. He's proving that right from the start. Pols. He commits a foul. Here's Paulis. Brutenic. Stops, pops, it drops. 3 apiece. Team Slovakia doing a good job so far. Trying to contain Team Netherlands. That's a great step back. Not that great of a look. But he does convert it into 2. 5-3. Team Netherlands up top. It's Paulis, and Blaszko did not cut. They wanted to get a handoff perhaps. Going around the perimeter. It's Van der Nap. He caused a lot of trouble for the opposing teams yesterday. Was one of the men's top scorers. Pols was the top scorer from the Netherlands with 22. Van der Nap with 19. Obiora with 12. Van der Nap, he can be trouble, and he is for Team Slovakia right here. Pols inside, Obiora. You always got to go forward, even when you're going backwards in 3x3. Think about what I just said. It makes sense. Martinovic, that's the first throwdown of Team Slovakia in the tournament. To Brutenic. It was a good shot. Slovakia. Paul is getting the rebound. He sees the basket, he shoots, and he gets the lead for Team Slovakia. Slovakia with a huge improvement compared to day one, and I would say with a huge improvement compared to a game before against Team Lithuania. Team Netherlands, Team Lithuania, the gap is not that huge. They were both in the final yesterday. Take a look at what's happening. 5:51. Team Slovakia, if they don't run out of gas, they might be all right in this matchup. Netherlands played Lithuania then. We'll see how it goes. Three-way tie, maybe. Pose. It's wide ball. Martinovic wanting his teammates to talk a little more. He could have tried to save. It's Poles. He found his way inside. He found a foul there. He found 1 point, and he can get one more. is hit.
Foul.
Slovakia's fourth foul. Netherlands can get 15 points in a little over 5 minutes. Obiora misses the he stepped over the line. The shot wouldn't have counted anyway. Slovakia Here come the Netherlands again. Seems like they'll battle it out with Team Lithuania for the first seed in Pool B. Yes, they will. Vatanap closes things off. 21-11, a 10-point W for Team Netherlands. They can win the pool if they beat Lithuania. Lithuania also beat Slovakia. And they can win the pool if they beat Ukraine. Miglė Kisarauskaitė, what a great opening possession for Team Lithuania. Played smart by Miglė. Bogdana Lapkan is hacked as she went to the hole. Sends out again as Lapkan steps to the line. And she makes the free throw. Miglė for another one. The deuce is no good. Amalia Pašajevaitė trying to create some space through contact. Won't happen. Wasn't a good look for Amalia, and she missed it. Great cut. Finally, some quality action inside for Team Ukraine. They used to rush it, and they used to miss those. Miglė Kisarauskaitė misses it from up close for Team Lithuania now. Amalia spins inside, shoots it over herself. That's Amalia Pašajevaitė, ladies and gentlemen. She goes to the stripe for an extra one. That's less than a minute played with 4 points already for both teams combined. Amalia Pašajevaitė sinking the free throw. She puts Lithuania on top. Lithuanian women looking to go to the final, just like they did many times in FIBA 3x3 Nations League, and just like they didn't yesterday. And those triple stops and those sextuples, I mean, in the regular season of the Nations League, Lithuania has been pretty successful in the past when it comes down to the finals. It hasn't been the case so far. Miglė Kisarauskaitė, what a tough drive. Lapkan. Shot won't go out of bounds. Lithuania ball. The coach, Davidas Kumelis, he's probably used to Dainius Navickas in Lithuanian 3x3, but he's with the Lithuanian women in the European qualifiers in Bratislava. Davidas Kumelis, the guy who formerly coached the Dutch youth, is here with the youth teams of Lithuania for this tournament. Lithuania is still up by 1. All right, we've got a bit of delay. As we're trying to set the clock right. We'll have to try again. Okay. Need 1 second on the shot clock. 1.2. 1.2 is good enough for the refs. Miglė Kisarauskaitė, a wild look. It was forced, of course. She misses it. And Team Ukraine will get the possession. Nope. No, it's Team Lithuania getting another chance here. Amalia Pashaevaite, a quality cut, she's hacked. And she goes to shoot one. Miglė Kisarauskaitė not going for a substitution. Now she does. Miglė Kisarauskaitė, number 7, going to the bench. Two sisters. It's Pashaevaite. Shot rings in. Amalia Pashaevaite on the previous game against Slovakia for Team Lithuania with free throws, basically. She picks up one foul herself here.
Team foul for Lithuania.
It's Lapkan. This is Amalia Pashaevaite off the backboard. 5-2. Tatiana Tkachenko making it 5-3. It's still Lithuania's. A lot of contact, intense defense from Team Ukraine. Evgenia Veskorovina picking up a foul. Miglė back on the court. Žukaitė. 3-2. That's too strong. Lapkan is fouled. She'll want a substitution afterwards, but first of all, there's a TV timeout.
First TV timeout, 6:59 left to play. Lithuania have a 2-point advantage. They lead 5-3. After this game, the men are back on the court, and the game will feature Greece against Italy.
Three minutes gone by in this Lithuanian-Ukrainian matchup. Veronika Lapkan at the stripe. Misses the free throw. Miglė Kisarauskaitė throws it inside to Amalia Pashaevaite, who is fouled again. Amalia is moving a lot without the ball, moving a lot with the ball as well, and that is a problem for many teams, Slovakia and Ukraine, to be specific here today. Pashaevaite going baseline. No foul this time. She was looking for some contact here. Here's Lapkan. Lapkan again over her head. Grimaluk saves it and won't put it in, even though it was a quality drive. Pashaevaite denied, and Miglė Kisarauskaitė is denied as well. It's Grimaluk. Shot will not go. It went straight, but a little too close. Team Lithuania, if they win, they advance into the final in front of their home crowd. That's what they're looking for. It's a pool where you can do it. There's no Italy, no Netherlands, no teams from the final game of yesterday. You can be top 2 today. Traveling violation, great defense by Kamila Žukaitė, just moving away from her opponent and forcing a little trip. Here we go, Eglė Kisarauskaitė. That's a good show, and then she spins towards the basket. Good shot, she misses. Here comes Lapkan. Too long. Amalia Pašėvaitė. Here we go. Amalia inside, holding her ground, staying strong on her feet and making that one from underneath. She lets them score one underneath as well. Kamila Žukaitė. Pašėvaitė again. Spins. No travel call, no Meg here. Amalia gets her own rebound and draws another foul. She's everywhere. She is everywhere. Lithuania can gain a 3-point advantage. Amalia Pašėvaitė, right off of her fingertips. 7-4. The motivation is certainly there, the pass is not. Bogdana Lapkan trying to encourage her teammates. They have to perform better. And they looked good in the beginning, but Lithuania appears to be more patient, except for this situation, of course. Grimaliuk, another miss from very close range. A ton of those again from Team Ukraine, just like in day one. Kamila Žukaitė made a couple of deuces in a game against Slovakia. Grimaliuk. Kisarauskaitė picking up a foul, Lithuania's 4th. Ukraine with 5 team fouls. this time, but every other violation for Team Ukraine is 2 free throws for Team Lithuania. Pashevaitė making another free throw. She's made a ton today. Krimaliuk. It's a gem ball, which means Team Lithuania gets it. They do get a stop. Amalia Pashevaitė driving inside, switching the sides of the basket. She makes it 9-4, and Lithuania is looking really solid here in day 2. Huge improvement since day 1, where they lost to Slovakia in a thriller with a buzzer beater, but they still lost. And they were just destroyed by Team Netherlands. It's a completely different story now. Lithuania has a 5-point lead. We're entering the final 3 minutes of the game. Amalia Pashevaitė driving left. She gets another one. Amalia, she's getting used to 3x3 here. She's getting good. Tatiana Tkachenko lays it in from inside. Kisarauskaitė. Pashevaitė off the backboard. Shot will not go. They're looking for options inside. It's a foul called. Lithuania's 5th. Amalia wants to take a little breath. Well, they do have the height advantage. With Tatiana Tkachenko, they just can't find her deep inside, which is quite vital in 3x3. You can't just give people the ball in the vicinity of the paint, because then they'll need too much time. Lithuanians have a 5-point advantage, and they call a timeout. Have to go in a game between Ukraine and Lithuania for the first spot in women's Pool A. None of those teams have played in the final game yesterday.
Offensive foul for Ukraine.
And Ukraine is not going to get there if they keep playing like that. Offensive foul, Ukraine 7th. Miglė Kisarauskaitė. Lithuania needs to take their time. Amalia Pashevaitė. It was a pretty good shot for her from what we've seen before during the last seconds of the game. It's Ukraine's ball. Lapkan. All the way, slow and go. It's a good move. Haven't seen much of that from her before. Kamilė Žukaitė to Pashajevaitė. 2 seconds to shoot. Žukaitė has to put it up. She doesn't misses. 38 seconds. Miglė Kisarauskaitė with an offensive rebound almost. It goes to Ukraine. The coach is saying, and what Lithuania wants to avoid at all costs, is fouling somebody here. So that would be 2 free throws, and that is the least of things that that team Lithuania wants. Pashajevaitė battling inside, no call here, but anyway, they're going to the final. That's a foul that goes both ways. 12 new seconds for Team Lithuania as they keep possession, so that foul works for them. That foul works for them. Don't do anything stupid and you're good. You're in the final game. Which will be played at 7:50 local time. It's Pashajevaitė. Taking her time, and that's exactly what she needed to do. 11-7, Lithuania come out on top and they go to the final. Coming next, we got Greece and Italy, men.
And now, man, step back on the court. Greece and Italy up next.
Here we go. It's Italy and Greece facing off in another game in men's Pool A. Thomas Zormpas, Alexandros Yiannopoulos, Yannis Fitros, and Angelos Raptidis representing Team Greece. Francesco Gravaghi, Tommaso Vecchiola, Alessandro Ferrari, and Andrea Loro. That's your team. Italy, Fitros missing the free throw.
visai netrukus važiuoju. 5 minutės iki didžiojo finalo, ketvirtųjų rungtynių pradžios.
Technical foul.
Technical foul for Italy, and that's their...
Italy's being a little too emotional, but they're still on top. They're still in a better position and they can still qualify to the final. Don't want to waste those opportunities by showing too much emotions. Yiannopoulos gets the free throw to go. Fitros. Here we go. Fitros lays it in. Ioannis Fitros, number 0. But he's a lot on the court. Foul called. 4th for Greece. Italy now, that technical foul can really matter. They have 5 fouls. They don't want to get into the penalty, but they can't get there. They've been a little reckless earlier in the ball game. Yiannopoulos sets his feet. Way too long. Vecchiola shoots, runs to the basket, and leaves his opponent all alone. Zormpas missing from behind the arc. It was Raptidis, I'm sorry, number 13. Zormpas grabs the rebound, gets hit. 16 fouls, Italy. Greece with the ball, and they're in the bonus.
We have 16 fouls, and we're in the penalty.
Yiannopoulos. It's Raptidis. Yiannopoulos giving you a fake, and he travels after all. Italy with a good start, but they've been scoreless for like 2 minutes already. and numberless in some occasions. I mean, they're sure it's offensive foul called. Italy with 7. You win those games with physicality, but sometimes you can lose them with physicality. That's the whole point. Yannis Fitros. Yiannopoulos. Shots off. Yiannopoulos again. 2 misses from the very same spot. An unsportsmanlike called against Gravani, and that might be a huge problem here for Team Italy. Raptidis rolling on the floor. Hope he's going to be okay.
15 foul for Greece, but then a foul for Italy. Unsportsmanlike foul.
Okay, we had a foul for Greece and then an unsportsmanlike for Team Italy. Gravagi hit Raptidis after the contact. Zormpas will take the free throws.
Zormpas gonna shoot 2 free throws.
Zormpas missing it. Makes 1 out of 2. Ties it at 6 apiece. Well, Italy's still very much alive in this contest. I mean, they do need a huge win, but they just need a great scoring run for that. Greece has tied the situation up a little bit, but you can't say that they're way better or something here. Italy's 9 fouls are a big problem, of course. Here comes Italy again. Andrea Loro spins and banks one in.
And now 10 fouls for Italy. 2 free throws coming out from Greece, and they will still have possession of the ball.
Yiannopoulos at the stripe. Makes the first.
Time to slow once again. We're halfway through, 5 minutes left to play.
Spinning inside, getting fouled.
Alessandro Ferrari.
It's Alessandro Ferrari, and he's rolling. Team Italy's still looking quite good.
Ferrari converts the free throw. 2-point lead. That's a beautiful shot by Zompas.
And Zompas making it a 1-point game. Gravaghi puts up a mid-range. Jane sinks it. Greece looking for quick points. Well, they need 5 more, of course. If they want to play in the final, winning is not enough. Losing by a few points is not enough. You have to score 13, and then you're in the first position. If you don't score 13, then it's either Ukraine or Italy. If Italy doesn't score 21 and Greece doesn't score 13, it is Ukraine. Ferrari, 11-8. Petros, way off. 4:15 on the game clock. Greece is looking for 5 more points. Italy is looking for Greece to get 4 points and not more. Italy needs 10 on the way. Greece puts Italy in the bonus as well. That's Loro launching a deuce and proving that Italians are decent shooters always. They let Petro score. They didn't want their 11th foul. If that happens, it's of course, it's a wrap pretty much for Team Italy. All right. That's a solid possession for the Italians. They get another steal. Loro denied at the rack with no foul. Gravaghi, he snaps the wrist for 2, 16-9, and that's exactly what Italy needs to happen. It's Petros. Now it was Raptidis missing another one. Short for Italy. Loro, these guys are fired up. Loro trying to get hit, trying a little too hard maybe. Might think of a kick out in that situation as well. Gravaghi, it's 6. Loro. Yes, you can fire in this situation. Not good enough on the defensive end there. Yiannopoulos. He launches it. They need 4 more points. Italy, 3 more. Italy with a lot more chances to qualify here. Here we go. Loro gets fouled on a shot for 2. He'll go to the stripe. Alessandro Loro.
But before that, he got Marcel Zadighi.
TV timeout. 2 free throws coming right up.
Is the difference. Italy have the lead, 18-9, 2:44 left to play.
Grace needing some medical help. Team Italy. Just brilliant. Just brilliant down the stretch. Even with 10 fouls, they're able to get stops. And they're perfectly capable of making those long-range shots. And if they get used to those, well, they're going to be a threat here in the Nations League. Saw Lithuania taking a lot of shots like that and burying them. Team Italy got some great shooters in there. Well, it's the last game in pools for today. It's called by Katarzyna Zuchovic and... No, I'm sorry. Klaudia Krakowska and Katarzyna Zuchovic, yeah. It's Lithuania, Netherlands. Rokas Jocys, Nojus Lapskas, Emilis Butkus, and Arturas Vilutis, a roster with no changes for Team Lithuania. Jab, Ezra, Randerad, Jost, Kurst, Poles, Jacopo, Gerard, Alexander van der Nap, Tobias and Obiora. That's your Team Netherlands. Randerad did not play yesterday, but today he was successful enough to lead his team to a W against Slovakia. It's a replay of the final yesterday. A rematch. Randerad. 3 seconds to go. Obiora puts it up. High arc on that fadeaway, and he gets it to go. Lithuania could not find the target from deep. Rokas Jocys especially. They're so good with those cuts and passes right on time. Rokas Jocys sets Emilis Butkus for a good look. Emilis Butkus ties it at 1 apiece and picks up a foul. He goes to the bench. Lapskas in. Van der Nap to Obiora. Banjaski's not playing in this game. He was fourth in scoring in the squad yesterday, so maybe the decision makes sense. Nojus Lapskas, pass too strong. Van der Nap. He drives against Lapskas and loses the ball on the jump. Emilis Butkus, it was too obvious. Emilis Butkus was requesting for a pass from Nojus Lapskas. He was thinking about it for a little while, and the Dutch guys knew what they were going to do. Nojus Lapskas, good one. Great instincts. Followed by a score from Nojus Lapskas. They get a stop. Emilis Butkus, can he get the bucket? And no, he won't. It rims out for Emilis Butkus. Obiora banks it in. Well, Obiora is a real physical presence anywhere on the court. He can defend on the switch, and he's very powerful inside. Vilutis is the tallest guy on the court. Right here he scores, but he allows Poles to score. Late on the switch, late for help there. Emilis Butkus firing from distance. It's Butkus again. He tried to hit Lapskas with a pass, no success. Vilutis, he's got a soft touch from behind the arc. Couldn't make it there. Vilutis gets the rebound. Good hands. Emilis Butkus drives and scores. Lithuania will be facing Italy in the final if they advance. Same for Netherlands. And the Dutch girls will be facing Lithuanian girls. So one day it's Netherlands, Lithuania in men's final. The other day it's Netherlands, Lithuania in women's final. 4-3 it is. Van der Nap sent to the stripe as Lithuanians pick up their second. We're going to have a short break after this ball game. And then both of the finals. Lithuania on top by 1. Vilutis gets it deep inside. Not much you can do here. Vilutis proves it in a blink of an eye. Post. Van der Nap. Vilutis, hand up. There's a foul called, 1 shot. Van der Nap. It's a swish. 5-4. Jocys, great cut. It's a foul. Some people want it unsportsmanlike, but it's not. It is just a foul. The refs talk it over. It is an unsportsmanlike.
Unsportsmanlike foul.
Hey, it was their last hope to hack your seats like that. 2 fouls for the Netherlands, and then sportsmanlike counts as 2.
Garso.
with an attempt for two. He made a shot yesterday when Lithuania wanted to close the game against the Netherlands, and he scored the 19th point for Team Lithuania. He misses a shot though now. Emilis Butkos, so strong. That's 11-10. Butkos picks up Lithuania's fifth. And Butkos goes back on the court. It's Yotsis on the bench. Netherlands are a little bigger in size. Not the height maybe, but they got more kilograms on that team, I think. On some occasions. Butkos, Arturas Vilutis with a putback. Van der Nap and Ronderod commits an offensive foul in the meanwhile. Rokas Yotsis back on the floor. There's a FIBA supervisor, FIBA ref supervisor over there sitting in between the two coaches now. Maybe that's a solution. That is a solution right here for Rokas Yotsis. You can't calm Lithuanian coaches down with no measures. Eric Bertrand doing his best over there. 384. Lithuania with a pretty convincing lead, but they'll have to do a lot in order to hold on to it. That's Butkos to Lapskas. Lapskas. Ladder Nap. Biora. Rokas Yotsis getting possession for Team Lithuania. Nois Lapskas wanting to drive against Tobiora. He throws it away. Jakob Poles kisses it off the glass. It's a three-point game. Two final games are coming up. Lithuania, the home team, can be in one of them, or they can be in both of those. Lithuania's women will be playing the Netherlands. We'll see about Lithuania's men, Rokas Yotsis and Arturas Vilutis with another connection. Randon up. Randrad, I'm sorry. Emilis Butkos is fouled. Netherlands with 5 team fouls.
15-12, 2:45 left to play.
Butkos blows right by, and he's fouled again, putting Lithuania in the bonus. Butkos, Lapskas is pushed. That's 2 free throws for Team Lithuania. Lapskas at the stripe. Misses the first. It's a little windy. There's a tiny bit of wind here in the capital of Lithuania. Playing by the wide bridge in the city center. Probably the most popular sports park here in Lithuania. Lapskas. Jocis launches from deep and it rims in. Rokas Jocis, 18-13. That's what he does best. He's a fearless scorer. And there's some perfect proof. Jocis. Offensive foul, Lapskas. The Netherlands are in the bonus now.
18:42 to 21 left to play. But we have a timeout on the floor.
Timeout on the floor. Van der Nap firing last second. Hits the side of the backboard. Team Lithuania with another stop. Rokas Jocis looking for some more here. Jocis. Look at his confidence. Even when he doesn't shoot, he's so sure of what he does. White foul. Vilnius. He has called for carrying his opponent. That's 7 points, 7 fouls apiece now. 18-14, Lithuanian lead. Obiora. Great dish. Poles, blows the layup. Emilis Butkos stops, pops, shot won't go. Another miss. Obiora battling for that rebound. Obiora banks it in. 3-point game. Team Lithuania looking to stay on top and play a final versus Italy. Nojauslavskas with 3 seconds to shoot. Team Lithuania not very creative here on that break. Van der Nap to Poles, and it goes 18-16. Lithuania needing a little more focus here. They were up by 4, and Emilis Butkos, sometimes he doesn't even need focus to score. He's just that good sometimes. Poles off target. That's Butkos again. Emilis Butkos last second. That was a little too tough. Obiora floats it up and in. Team Netherlands with another chance. Poles. Tipped by Vilnius. It's stolen by Vilnius. Just got to hold on to it now. It's a push. Another foul, Team Netherlands. 2 shots. Nojauslavskas can just close things off if he makes them both. It rims out. Nojaus makes the second. Still a way better situation for Team Lithuania than it is now. The Netherlands cannot come back with 1 single shot. Timeout. Another free throw coming up for Nojauslavskas, number 18 of Team Lithuania. He's got a pretty soft touch. we can expect him to make it, but it's a little windy in here. Anything can still happen. Lapskas misses the second. Team Netherlands with a chance to tie with a deuce. Van der Nap fires way off. Netherlands, they get that point, but that's it. Team Lithuania, they just have to hold on to it. It's a steal from Van der Nap. Tied ball game on our hands, 19 apiece. Team Netherlands draw overtime. Let's take a deep breath and move forward.
Now we have ourselves an overtime. Whoever first gets the 2 points wins the game. What a drama on the last group stage match. Publika, palaikykime Lietuvos rinktinę.
Team Lithuania with the opening possession of the overtime. Can Rokas Jotsys kill the game? And yes, he does. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rokas Jotsys. Ice in his veins, and I told you that yesterday already, but I can't find no other description for the way this guy performs. He took like 3-4 seconds in the overtime, gets the ball in his hands, fires.